And we're in the morning, and it's Friday, December the 4th, 2021. December the 3rd, or 4th, I'm not sure. Let's see. December the 3rd, Friday, December the 3rd. There we go. Let's open up some chat. Alrighty. So how's everybody doing this morning? Not bad. It says I got 0 viewers, but there's 4 viewers in chat. There we go. So, I'm happy you all can be here. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Now it says there's only 1 viewer, but there's still 4 viewers. I don't understand that. Anyway, we're going to leave chat open there. I'm going to go talk to this dude.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. And if it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
We could go back.
Alright, we're going to take the head on down the road. Follow the wind.
Took over everything. I was in Avanade when they arrived. I heard the drums before we saw them. Terrifying. Did you try to fight back? The elders ordered us to close the gates. It made no difference. Not against them. Did they use the one that throws fire? They didn't need weapons. Their leader was enough. What did he do? Talk to us in our own language. He was persuasive. And then the elders told us to open the gate. Lost our home. And there's enough for them to take.
That hurt. Oh, it's the other lighthouse.
Good boy. Let's go, Nobu.
Oh, I see a dead thing. All right. Options. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I don't think I'll 100% this game either. But I may take a little more time on it. Only because I'm really enjoying this experience. Right? Hey, for all of you who don't know, my name is J-Man Weird. You're watching The Morning Show. It is Friday, December the 3rd. And it's 4:11 a.m. And let's just see something here real quick. It is -5 degrees in the Great Big Berg today. So, you're watching The Morning Show with J-Man Weird right here on Take20 DND. Welcome to the show. Have you guys ever thought about what's going on in the world? And where you're getting information and what that information is like, what people are feeding you for information? Have you ever thought about alternative forms or sources for information? Sorry. Alternative sources for information. Have you ever thought about it? You should.
Looking for me?
I'll put that sword to good use.
don't know what the supplies are all for, but I do not have a new destination. So I need to go to the map. I do want to check some other stuff out here. Okay, lots of wild boar.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Яг уу. Чадна.
Oops. Six predator hides. Wow, his economy is worth a lot.
You're good.
I like the fact that he comes. Okay, we're headed back though. I need more arrows. One more time. No, you don't. Oh my frickin' word. Are you kidding me?
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
This is a peaceful ride. What are you talking about? I have no arrows. I need arrows.
I told you exactly what the musician said. They're watching the
I met a group of survivors the other day. They can see more dead bodies.
All my goods are useful. Some recent acquisitions here. If you can bring more, it's yours.
Thank you.
Thank you for all you're doing.
I wish they would highlight these a little bit better. I like the fact that the people don't.
Some say Kitsune killed innocent people because he's evil. Some say he did it because of the Kangaroo's curse. No matter the reason, his spirit has been seen wandering the ocean, searching for redemption.
I don't know what Legends mode is. I'm assuming it's online. Not interested anymore. Used to play lots online. What really bothered me about it was I got really good at it and the server was too slow.
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azamo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
Alright, let's go office. Alright. It's a beautiful game, guys.
You're our only hope, my lord.
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
She's so much stronger than me. I'll protect you.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. If you can bring more, it's yours.
Oh, I already know it.
Your victories give us hope.
The wave of fire flew through the air and lit up the night sky. So it's true.
They have weapons that draw fire itself. No wonder they were able to destroy entire villages.
It's such a nice game to look at. It's hard to chat and talk about it while you're doing it. It just drags you in. It's so nice to look at. Let's go to the map. I don't see anything wrong with this area.
Negumbe. Der Mund bei Startler.
Oh, for crying out loud! That drives me. I'm supposed to do a standoff against them. Don't press the right button in time. Oh, where are they now?
That's a good boy.
The standoff gives you a chance to get all your...
Hey!
Sure you don't want me.
You need full health. Oh my fudging word. I'm gonna put my armor back on.
Der Mund bei Startler. Ternigali.
Heal.
Yeah, we're headed towards where we need to head towards.
Be brave, Fanta! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals! My lord! They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Banta, my brother's boy.
They're using him as bait. Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Keep screaming, run! Your family's leaving you to die!
Their chefs have to change!
What'd you think? I'm gonna kick your sneaking ass! Hoi! Harvo! Zoom tep harvo! Ten harvat bet! Digin bitin tu harvat bet!
Хинэн чардгүй лээ. Энд тэр самурай бололтой. Алдаа төрдий. Ой, өнөөхөө тэр харлаа.
Дошо, дошо! Zipsige Bild!
Where's that coming from?
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
Well, that sucks. Honest to goodness, that's a lot of work for... There was a little bit different economy for the healing process. Quit your caterwauling.
Stop shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
How are they catching up to me? There you go.
The Mongols are gone.
Did they scream?
Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
I got my horse. Let's see. Oh, sorry, my bad. I need the deflection technique. Oh, I do have it now, but I may have it only in water stance. Right on. Okay, I have lots of supplies and lots of, just the right amount of linen.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
We are going for a peaceful ride. There's nothing wrong with the way we're riding. We're just going slow and peaceful. Okay. Some more bamboos. Literally just follow the wind, right? I take one of these guys, but I can't get... Can't get their hide. That's Gator with the radar.
Let's go.
I rode right past some flowers. This is why you should not try to ride fast through everywhere. Take time.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here. Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here? Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai. This is awful. A naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
Dang, this coffee's good this morning, guys. Have you got your coffee out?
Ransacked, but no signs of violence.
Kill him! Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is!
Who were these men? Not Mongols, and not bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
Trader is Japanese? I don't know.
Nobu, come on!
Now I have no more knives left, because I just threw them all away. I like the fact that I can cut stuff down from off the horse. Don't have to get off. Some of this has an Assassin's Creed feel to it. Looking for places to climb. Honestly, I don't care if somebody wants to help.
My lord, this path is dangerous.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
I like the bird sounds. Oh, there we go. We got a good one. Not too, you know, I don't mind the going through the, going underneath the thing with the first person. Is this like one of those haiku spots? It is. Although they're not going to let me use it. Okay, no, that's fine. I had to find out. Aha. Yikes. That's not what I wanted. How come I can't climb up there? You would. Bonsai tree. They're not really bonsai trees. They look like them though. They call it yew wood. I like the rust they put on the rocks to. Oh, come on, just move already. Coffee's so good this morning. Best coffee of the day. A charm of Amatsu. So if you go in your options and you go to collections, nice. They do have a quick
That's my noble.
That's my Nobu. That is my Nobu. Let's check the mappy. That's where we're headed. shot my horse. I didn't like that. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Okay, he's a wandering zombie. We'll get on the horse, go into the town, into the area here. Back to what's her name's house. Check the map. Why am I at the Golden Temple?
I work on all kinds of armor.
Good.
I can repair all kinds of armor. Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill. Nothing stronger.
Thank you.
Stay strong and as rooted as a
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watching, listening, waiting.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Oh, man.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Have you seen the new family?
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
My lord! You made it! I came straight here. Stayed off the roads. Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help. See that?
There you go.
There's always hope.
One moment he was standing.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Maybe.
How can
We'll
I
see.
improve your bow? Tadayori Nagao would envy this bow.
Maybe the stories are true. He's more ghost than man.
Until next time, my lord. Does your bow need work, my lord?
No, pretty good town. Pretty good town.
Sounds nice right about now. Lord Shimura's alive. If he was dead, they...
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
No, I'm good. You did already. See if there's
Allow me
any.
to strengthen your armor, my lord.
You have my thanks.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
Good boy. Hail! Nothing back here. This is awful. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
Oh, my tummy's just gurglies.
They were trying to escape, past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Had to check the stables, ransacked. But no signs of violence. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
Follow the footprints, baby.
Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai.
Yeah, Jitsaka.
They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead.
massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No. Do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
Ride with me. I'll ride with beachbroadcast.com, with Project Veritas, and with X22 Report, and andweknow.com. And for all your gaming stuff, you want to go to sacked.ca. That's sakd.ca, and find out about a pillow who gets brought to life to save the realm of dreams, and he's got a cute tushy too.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family. I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road, cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family. Come. We ride for the Golden Temple.
Was I not just there?
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Had you seen these men before?
No. They were from another prefecture.
Who made a well-planned attack on a samurai estate?
This was no bandit raid. Someone wanted to eliminate my clan.
That's pretty rude.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
I was just here.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
That's the bow lady.
You know about the samurai who's going
Who's
around
this?
killing the enemy?
My wife.
Lord Sakai!
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. Sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Bonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Ooh. I want to bow.
Hard to believe.
We'll keep Lord Chimura alive. How do you know? As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Someone should tend to them.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tonoda.
He lived through the battle? My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Right on. Talk to this guy.
You honor me with your confidence, my lord.
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects. Find the Torii gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
I did that.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
I don't know, let me see.
My forge is ready.
Do I have enough?
Balanced, sharp, and deadly.
Kill enemies faster. That's the key. Kill enemies faster. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people, 6 accounts in my thing, and only one is.
Thank you.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
Good evening, my lord.
My lord?
The kami have blessed me today.
Perhaps the warrior monks of Cedar Temple survived.
At least if the Mongols do take this over, they can still brave the food.
I work on all kinds of armor. Much better protection.
Yes.
You need more to make these improvements.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
You have my thanks.
Armor like that will never fail you, my lord.
As if it never happened.
Good evening, my lord. You honor me, my lord.
We're thinking about heading north. Let the family from our family. Killed me.
I'm just going out in my boat. Waves lapping against the hull. Sea breeze.
Everything the Mongols have taken from us. That is what you miss the most.
We're so grateful for you. Evening, my lord.
I'm looking for this guy.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord. Speed, distance, and power.
I don't understand why they
May your
cursed
aim be
us.
true. The Mongols will do whatever they can to make our lives more difficult.
Why not destroy the shrines then?
Perhaps they fear the coming.
So they destroy the paths instead.
There we go. Get to ban one more folks here. Done. First message of the day, we get to ban it because it's somebody asking me, hey, do you want to have viewers? No, not unless they want to be here.
Samurai lives. Perhaps the warrior monks of Cedar Temple survived.
Remember the Buddha's teachings, my lord.
Well, this is kind of sucky. Keeps telling me to come back here.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Demons and spirits have always lived among us. Let me tell you a story of when they roamed free.
I'll YouTube what Legends mode is, and then I'll try it out later.
We're thinking about heading north.
Met a family from up there who fled here. It's overrun. Same as us.
So there's nowhere safe on the island. No place to go.
Samurai are all dead. There's no one to stop the invaders.
The warrior monks.
Haven't heard anything about them.
Probably all dead.
May I look after your bow, my lord? Does your bow need work, my lord?
No, I'm good. You just...
There is no substitute for a great bow.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Good day, Lord Sakai. We know you'll protect us.
Well, I've looked all over this little temple area. Trying to find this dude.
Tsushima, my lord.
End this war, my lord.
Okay, it's on the other side of the armor.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
It's good, thanks. Look for Sogen. I'm missing a clue here.
Tomorrow has to be better.
Go up here again. Something's glitched out here or something. See, there it is.
Being scared.
I burn incense every day for Lord Shimura's safety.
It's you. Travel safe, my lord.
Stay safe, Lord Sakai.
Lord Sakai, good day.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
About time.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord.
Holy God.
Call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
You did not die at Komoda Beach. There is still hope for us.
Good day, my lord. Who will defend us now that the sun...
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but... my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
He's guilty.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
He knows too much.
Mongols hunting deer. Monsters.
We're going to take a little break here. In a few minutes, we'll
Got the armor.
We'll talk to Lady Masako.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
Okay. They can move in a minute. We'll just stop here. I'm going to go make some more coffee, and then I'll come back. I'll leave it open here. Normally I shut it off, but we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back. Stick around. I'm J-Man Weird. You're watching The Morning Show. Alright, guys. I'm back. It's J-Man Weird in the morning. We got breakfast this morning. Just some toast with some protein. Mm-hmm.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning,
And a war to cover the treachery.
Alrighty.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
Get out of sight.
Little traitorous little lich.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them.
Keep your voice down.
I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Send your best warrior.
Show me the mighty samurai skin.
Alright, that was the best fighting I've done in a while.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
Oops. But
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll
Thing
deal
is,
with things in here.
he's talking about exactly what's going on in the world today. Klaus Schwab, men of vision, want to destroy this world with their grand schemes.
Names and a symbol.
All right.
Masako might know them.
Time for me to do a search around and gather supplies. So yeah, people like George Soros, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, all of them folks, trying to change the world and how the world works.
Did you find anything?
So these are men of vision.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
They want to start a great reset.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
I think maybe his uncle's in on it.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Right on.
Good noble.
Nobu is not only trustworthy, but he's a handsome fella. The cutscene took a little bit long there to process. Let's see what we can gather from this place. Gather everything we can. There's the outhouse. That's for hiding. I get it. You can crawl under here. Look at all this stuff here. Neato. Whoops. So yeah, people with special plans for our world to eliminate 500 million people, to get the population down to 500 million people. Find out about this stuff, guys. Like, there's some crazy crap going on in the world. Bill Gates is one of the biggest problems. And it's not the people. It's not the people. It's that which controls them, which is the problem. Let's check the map. All right. We're heading back to What's Her Pickle. So it's the battle not against the flesh and the blood, guys, but against the powers and the principalities and against the evil spirits that are in high places here on earth. Let me just read you something. From Ephesians 6, verse 12. For we wrestle not against the flesh and the blood, but against the principalities, and against the powers, and against the rulers of the darkness of this world, and against spiritual wickedness in high places. Folks, that's what we're battling against today in this world. If you think I'm lying to you, look at the world. look at the world in a sharp way, and then look into your heart and find out what's going on there. Find out what's going on in your own heart. Have you thought about taking somebody out or hurting someone? Or have you thought about, what have you thought about? Have you thoughts of self-harm, or, like I said, of hurting other people? Or is your heart constantly thinking about physical pleasure, or just being satisfied in some manner, way, shape, or form? Right? Pleasing yourself. Pleasing your own self needs. When we put ourselves above above our own needs, or above the needs of others, and we do have to take care of ourselves. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about not taking care of ourselves. Don't ever think that I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is thinking about what the good news is, the gospel of Jesus, and accepting that which he has brought for us through his blood at the cross, through his death and his resurrection. Folks, we have been in a bad way ever since Adam and Eve broke the covenant, broke the trust of God as a human race. We are wrong. Period. All of us. Me, you, the world. We are wrong in all of our assumptions. We are wrong in all of our decision making. There's nothing good or redeemable about us anymore because of what happened in the garden. You may be a nice person, do good things. That's wonderful. Those are great attributes of being a human being. And then there's some human beings that are just dastardly. Folks, this is about receiving the gift that Jesus has for us. And when we start to think about those things and dwell on them and ponder them, pick up a Bible, read it. Go to the book of John, read the book of John. Read it 3 times. And tell me if it doesn't speak into your who you are, in your spirit, in your soul. Folks, I can't tell you what to do. I can only encourage you. And I'm not telling you to go. I'm encouraging you to go to the book of John and do that. Let's do haiku. Reflect on refuge.
submerged deep in nature's shade, ever unbending.
I don't know what that is. A dumb haiku. I do have a mask. Where did it go?
You're a good horse, Noble.
Okay. Let's get the map out. I'm amazed you can swim in all that armor.
Horse!
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Faster, Noble! Show me your skill! Won't let you kill any more! Throw your blades!
Two-head samurai.
For letting sake.
Thank you.
But yeah, when we play video games, we can draw a lot of parallels from what's going on in the video games into the world today, for sure. That's just my opinion. You may or may not agree, and that's fine. I don't mind. I just have questions to ask. Right? We have to ask questions. We have to find out what's going on. We're in the middle of a great big ugly storm right now. And there's a lot of ugliness going on in the world today. And really, all I want to do is share the peace that comes with salvation. Comes with Jesus. He came to bring us salvation. But he also came he came to bring a sword into the world, to separate a people out to him. A people? What are you talking about, a people? A group of people. A people known as the body of Christ, or the church. These are people who have a relationship with him. Who spend time with him. Who worship him and adore him. And trust me, we're not very good at it. We really aren't.
That's Yuna.
you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
The Warrior's Code. So yeah.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
I found 2 warriors. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi.
You've been busy.
Let's check the map real quick. Okay.
Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
No, that's not what we wanted. Then we want to go upstairs. That's just a crawl under spot. What is on this side? Go through here and find out. I think that's it. I think that's all, Yumi. Let's go. Should I go check it out? Look for survivors. There's a storm coming. There's no storm just coming anymore. It's here. And it's
You're riding
raging
well.
on.
How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
It's okay. Well, just... What is this? Right on. So we pursue the enemy.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. Defenses in back are formidable. We could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look.
And
See
that's
what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets dark.
That's what happens to believers. Bend the rules to make it happen instead of trusting the Lord. It's pretty tough to be a Christian in this world. To be a follower of Jesus and a believer and to do the right things. It is tough.
Before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I spoke.
Especially in times like these.
That or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Yeah. More accepting or mind their own business, that is a thing, man. Absolutely. And Sergeant Blowtorch, I'm going to assume, welcome to the show. Thank you for chiming in. That could have gone better. Oh, we're going to get a lesson.
You think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
Where did he go? Oh, they're hunting a bear.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
We'll see. That's the one thing I don't like doing, is tracking wounded animals.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No. But we're getting closer.
Probably a female with cubs. Go figure, right?
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
Why do I feel like I'm walking in circles?
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
Lord Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy head-on. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Guess what? Coward. By those standards, that culture.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
I can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
This is way more my style of gameplay right here.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
collecting things and stuff. Hey, did you know you're watching the morning show with J-Man Weird right here on Take20 D&D? Thanks to anybody who has come out and are watching and have commented. I appreciate it all. We can talk about anything or nothing. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I don't like this hold to open. Let's just press R2 and get her done.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
I like the way they collect flowers. Like, I can run with these
looking
guys.
for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. A young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
I need to brush my teeth.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free.
Oh, thank you.
But after that,
Sergeant Blowtorch, thank you
we'll
so
leave
much.
the island.
Appreciate it, man.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here.
Appreciate it.
Lord
That's
Shimura can
awesome.
stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Sometimes when we do what we have to in life, it gets us in trouble, though. Just saying.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath.
Yep.
As
will.
will I.
As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them.
He loves life, freedom, and liberty. That's what he loves.
I want to make them your slaves.
And that's what certain people in our today's world want to do, is make us their slaves. Which is a sad commentary on society. And the wealthy elite. Because it's those folks, and I'm not saying all of them, because there are one or two good ones around. And that is not a lie. Max health increased. Yay. Oh. Do I want this? Which one do I want? This is turning out to be just like Assassin's Creed. I'm going with Sticky Bomb.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
I'm not so worried about that. Extra resolve? Yeah, a standoff streak. I'm going with standoff streak. Oh. Perfect health. No, this one. Hey, I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's go with this evasion. All right. Okay. Battle is a bit slowed down. Okay, R2 when switching. Right on. Well, I do hope you are enjoying
Good horse.
Ghost of Tsushima as much as I am. Shimura. That's where we're going. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting used to the controls a little bit still. We just started it. Where's the fox? What's the fox say? Let's follow the fox. What does the fox say? I had to follow the fox. What does the fox say? Fox says, I'm Tucker Carlson. Welcome to the Tucker Carlson Show. Oh, there it is. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Fox. Who's a good boy? Minor charm. So we'll head to the options. Oh no. This way. Let's climb up. Get out of the way. Oh, the fox is a good boy. Wherever they want to go. He's sticking around. The last one just ran away. Like disappeared. This one's leading us somewhere else again. So I'm hanging out with him.
Nobu, come!
Good Nobu.
Hiya!
Where'd the fox go? Can't leave an animal alive. Right on. Right on. Excellent. Everything on my phone's working. Nobu, yes, trust. That's kind of cool, eh? Not too many people just randomly find each other on here and have the same names for different things. This doesn't happen all the time. That's pretty cool. Konobu. Honorable Nobu. Come, my friend. We will go. Yes, we will go. Follow the wind. Honorable Nobu. follow the wind. So I play D&D as well here on the channel with my team of folks, and also my good buddy at Kelly Eros on Twitter. If you've got a Twitter account, it's at Kelly Eros. That's Kellyers, and he runs a game called Chronicles of Cryalis, and it's pretty awesome.
I'll just fight me. Ата эрэгдэр чам шиг гурыг алсан.
Nice. Like that. I like that. So yeah, if you want to watch some... Right on, brother. And I call everybody that, so it doesn't matter who you are. I say brother or sister or whatever. Yeah, he's got a game tonight at 7 p.m. right back here on the channel, called Chronicles of Cryalis, where his group goes through the world of Cryalis. Homebrew. It's wonderful. It's an excellent story. You can go to our website at take20dnd.com and pick up episodes there. If I'm not mistaken, he's posting them. Or you can watch some of what we do. We play on Thursdays, opposite Thursdays, we play my game, which is called Our Little D&D Game. That's the name of the show. And we play it right here on Take20 D&D on our channel here, and you can pick those up on YouTube, or if you enjoy podcasts, go to our podcast site. You can pick that up on Apple or any of the favorite podcatchers, whatever you want. We're just about on every podcatcher. And you can listen to our first campaign, or you can listen to our second campaign, and we're doing Rime of the Frost Maiden for our campaign 2. And it's pretty nuts already. Campaign 1 was a mixture of homebrew and a couple of different modules that worked in the Horde of the Dragon Queen series. So, or the Tyranny of Dragons series. So, you can catch that with that, and actually that particular campaign 1, is not over yet. Because of all the stupidity in the world that has taken place over the last almost 2 years, since the beginning of 2020. Right on, homebrew. Excellent. Yeah, so we canceled the homebrew, like the first campaign. We just kind of shut it off at about 82 episodes or so, something like that. But they're all there, and we're going to try to finish it up. We want to get through Frost Maiden as quickly as possible, but it's going pretty slow. I might speed that up as well. But we'll see. We'll see what goes down. We play to have fun, and I've been playing, I'm 50 years old. I've been playing D&D since I was 10. So... yeah. You can join us live on every opposite Thursday, so that would be next Thursday, or opposite Fridays, that would be tonight, and then the opposite Friday. 2 weeks from today. And if you like video games, check out sakd.ca. That's sakd.ca, and go find out about my good friend at Kelly Eros's new game coming out on Steam, and there's going to be a Kickstarter. It's about a butt-kicking, sword-wielding, magic-throwing pillow that gets brought to life to take on all the evil in the realm of dreams, to rescue the realm of dreams from all the evil. And he's got a cute tushy too. So you can check that out at sacked.ca. That's sakd.ca. Good stuff. We have a Patreon as well. For $1, if you're interested, we got a Patreon. Big deal. We have all our outtakes, though. There's about 75 or 78 videos there. And it's all the outtakes, all of our crap talk and stupid talk and stuff and other things. I don't know, whatever you're interested in. You getting that game? It is. It's a 2D side scroller. It's a bit of a retro throwback to the back in the day. And good times. You can check out the gameplay on YouTube if you go to Alchemy Interactive. That's Alchemy Interactive with a V on the end. You can check that out. Or you can go to Alchemy Interactive on the Twitters. The game Sacked is actually created by Alchemy Interactive, and my buddy at Calieros is kind of the guy there at Alchemy Interactive. But it's a group of folks who are building the game, and it's a volunteer thing. That's why the game is so great. The Kickstarter is going to be coming soon. You can also wishlist it on Steam.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
But check it out, and all we ask, because I'm not actually a part of the game, I'm just Kelly's friend, and I want to support him, and I want to promote him. All I ask is, if you don't do anything else, take a look at it, and if you like it, share it with your friends. Show other people. You don't even have to buy the game. Just share it with people if you like it.
Let's go, Nobu.
If you like what you're seeing here, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to, nothing. Tell people about us. Like, write a review, anything. And if you don't like something, write a review. That's the biggest thing. We like it, like this interactive with you today, Sergeant. This is awesome. This is what I do this for. I don't do this for money because we don't make any. We have one patron at our Patreon. And he actually the money that he's let us have paid for this game. So it ain't much, and this game is used. We got it at GameStop, used. We don't buy things new if we can't afford it. We don't buy it. And right now, this is just a hobby and a passion and love. And we, all of us here at Take20 would like to do it long term, but like everybody else, we gotta work. And we're just having fun. So that's all we ask, is if people are enjoying it, chat with us. We're not some faraway people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Please protect us.
I have protected you. Map. We need the map. You know what? Let's try. Yeah. Focus on school. What are you taking? What are you taking in school? You're in university, college, I'm assuming? Or I don't know. But what are you taking and what are you focusing on for your future? keep doing that. It's maps I want. Okay. Can I have these flowers? No. Okay. Oh, where are you going, birdie? Little yellow bird.
Some say the Kitsune killed innocent people because of evil.
So, maybe, you're in high school trying to go for history, and that's one of the reasons I love it. Wonderful. You know what? To the victor go the spoils, right? And what have been the spoils of war for most victors in this world is the history books. What a wonderful thing to do is study history and study the truth about what happened in history. And why do we study history? So we don't repeat the failures of our past. Wonderful and very noble whoa, gurgling stomach. Wonderful and noble choice of career paths. Excellent. I hope you attain to a high level. Like PhD type of high level. It sounds like you might have some drive and determination. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with success in the chosen field of life. Me, like I said, I'm 50 years old. I'm successful at what I do. I just want to change what I do. It's time for a change. I'm getting a little older, and what I do is really hard on my body. So okay, I'm gonna have to turn this off. I like having the reminders, but the yellow bird is leading me. I cannot get away from the yellow bird. Right on. Oh, stomach. Stomach's got gurgle times going on. Oh, it's breakfast anyway.
Sakai!
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Sensei and the student. Oh my gosh. You're in Australia.
Where are we headed?
You have my hopes and dreams for you, because I know what I know what it's like in Australia right now, and I know what's going on. Simply because I watch andweknow.com. I get reports of things that are going on in Australia. What part of Australia are you in, Sergeant?
If Tomoe is truly fearless,
north, south,
she'd make a useful ally.
east, west.
The starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bull.
Let it go, Sakai.
Okay. How are things actually?
Why did she turn against you?
I took a risk sharing all I knew
What like what's going on in your area of Australia? I know in places like
you saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was
places
no
like
mistake.
Sydney and other the big centers. There's lots of protests and things going on, so police enforcing the laws quite brutally. I got a report the other day of people escaping from the internment camps already. So and the fact that they have internment camps. Wow. And it's coming for the rest of the world. It's what's happening in Australia is going to happen here in Canada. So but you folks in Tasmania are pretty tough. Yeah, you're still suffering the fallout. I get it. Well, I am praying for you guys. Don't even second guess that. I am praying for everybody in Australia, and I'm praying for all the people there. I'm praying that the people who are trying to keep you guys locked down, and I'm praying that they will have a change of heart. And that their hearts and minds will be open to what the good Lord has for them. Through Jesus and through his blood. Because the only way we can change is if we focus on what he did for us. As a people, as a world. And you may not understand that or believe it, and that's fine. That's okay. I get it. Crazy world. Crazy world. But we're not battling against people. But we're battling against spiritual wickedness in high places.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
And,
what are you waiting for, Sakai?
So, and that, you know what? My explaining those types of things does put people off.
You need a hand, Sensei?
Where is he? He's probably ahead of me, the old fart. Yes, he's ahead of me.
Not bad, Sakai.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb.
Ah!
It's good exercise.
These things have happened to me.
Arrows.
I've had the old folks do this to me.
If they were here,
when I was younger.
We might pick up their trail by the practice.
You go that way.
There is no
They went the other way. I said you had to do it. Not me.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Okay, you got it.
Move it, Sakai.
You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. Do you know? You got to move it. I love that movie. That's hilarious.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I'm done with these archers.
Sensei, I could use your help. Sensei, I could use your help.
No, I don't need your help, Sensei.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't
Yep.
handle a few Mongols,
You have
what
to be
good will you
open
against Tomoe?
to understanding it.
This is war, not a test.
And
How many wars have you fought?
I spent a lot of time studying and
I'll test you as I see fit.
finding people
I
who
can see why
understood things
Tomoe
more than
attacked
me.
you.
And that's the key. Find people who know more than you and find out, read, study.
Where did she go, Sakai?
Don't take anybody's
her up.
absolute word for things. Read and study.
A lot of tracks. A dozen men.
I encourage
maybe
people to
more.
pick up
Follow the trail.
a good old-fashioned King James Bible and study it. Good. Study those things. I will, if I may share, there's a couple of really great guys that I know who know a lot about the Muslim, about Islam and the faith of Islam. Let me see. Let me just think of their names here real while we're playing. We'll play, and if I think of their names, I'll throw them out there for you.
If we catch her, do not wait
They
for
really
them. Attack and
understand
keep moving.
Islam.
You'll die
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
if we find her.
And if not?
Can you
And
take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
like
If I must.
Good answer.
the Buddhist religions. One of them is a guy named, he's passed away, his name is Ravi, R-A-V-I, Zacharias. And some of his books on, he was a Christian, but he grew up in India and grew up around folks who, there's lots of, if you understand about India and different faiths in India, there's 330 million different small g gods that they worship in India. 330 million. And he understands a little bit about that part of the world. And there's a couple of he's good. Abdu Murray. He's from Michigan. And he grew up in the faith of Islam. Now he converted to Christianity, but he understands a great deal about Islam and Muslims and the culture, especially the culture, because it is the culture that really does shape faith, even in today's society. I see culture shaping the faith of Christians all the time, to their own detriment. Unfortunately, that's just what I see.
Look at them.
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
No! No! Durian! Тэд харваач байна! Нэг хүн бидэнд дөө хараад байна. Тэнд байна. Хаад. Явж туслая.
Okay. Yep. I like the original King James because it really does follow. If you look at a lot of the newer translations, I just feel some of the newer translations don't do the Bible enough justice. They don't explain enough. They don't do enough for the Bible. And I'd like to see it. But I have friends from many different faiths and backgrounds. Just where I work, I have friends who are in the Hindi faith.
Please release me.
I have Buddhist friends. I have Muslim friends.
She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
So, and we all get along fine. It's a beautiful thing.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
Yeah, you gotta...
She's just getting started.
Finding the original manuscript stuff.
Sakai,
and...
the way you fight.
And finding out...
It's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
Finding original manuscripts is always good.
I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian. Not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
Okay. What time is it? It's 7:30. We got about a half an hour left in the show this morning. So if there are other folks watching, remember there's places to go get information other than mainstream media. And I encourage people to go and find different sources of information. Oh yeah, I'm actually going to keep this one going. Oh, that's for the bow. Okay. So, let's check this place out for things and stuff. Because we always need things and stuff, right? Always ask questions, Sergeant. Always, always, always. Questions are the best. Do you like Jordan Peterson? Have you ever listened to Jordan Peterson speak? He's a critical thinker. And I think as a historian, someone like yourself who's going to shape what we understand about history, it's important that you learn critical thinking. Don't just be led, but think about what's going on. I encourage you to find some Jordan Peterson videos. And think about critical thinking. Think about what like certain things that happen in history. Not everything we see or hear about history is as it seems. Remember, to the victor go the spoils. everybody who's ever written a history book has won a war. There's no coincidences about that. If you win the war, you get to write the history about it. So, I was recently woken up to some facts about World War II that I did not like, because my father was born in Germany and grew up there during the war as a little boy, and I've recently found out some things about Adolf Hitler that I may not have understood, and I certainly don't like the idea or the implications that are around it. So it's like, whoa. Yeah, I'll tell you a little quick story. Maybe you know this or maybe you don't. And Donald Trump wrote a book called The Art of the Deal. He studied Sun Tzu extensively. He really did. He studied Sun Tzu quite extensively.
Show me your skill.
And the things that are happening now in the U.S.
This will make for
are happening okay, where did that come from? Okay, I messed that up. Whoa. Did they not clear this place out? So yeah, Donald Trump studied the art of war. And everything that's happening in the U.S. right now is because he got together with some people in the military who knew what was happening about what was going on with the central banking system, with certain people in certain high positions, certain elites of the world. He understood what was going on, and he still does understand what's going on. Why can I not open this? There we go. And a lot of people don't understand still in the US what's really taking place. And you have to understand what's happening in Australia is directly linked to what is happening in the United States. What you're watching in the world go on right now, if you go to some of the places that I mentioned, like beachbroadcast.com or andweknow.com or to the X22 report or to Project Veritas, James O'Keefe, if you look at any of those things and do some dissemination of your own, check stuff out, research, listen to what they say, and then find out if what they're saying is verifiable. Yeah, ours doesn't either. We got a guy in Ottawa. His last name is Trudeau, but his daddy's real last name was a different different last name. His dad, his stepdad in Canada, Pierre Elliott Trudeau, and a guy in Cuba named Fidel Castro were very good friends, and they spent a lot of time together. And if you look at pictures of Justin Trudeau and Fidel Castro, well, you figure it out for yourself. Figure it out for yourself. Google that stuff. Our Prime Minister doesn't like us. I hate to say this, but socialism in our country has taken our country in a bad, put us in a bad way, financially. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens here by next November. I keep an eye on what's going on in the U.S. simply because I know it's going to affect the rest of the world so forcefully. It's going to affect everything worldwide. I think I will go to this undiscovered location. Just up the hill. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not all of America. It's just a certain portion of certain powers that are in control. Certain people that are in control. Look at who controls the money in your country. Find out about your central banking system and who really owns your central banks. Your central bank. And that's the bank that loans the government money. Your government doesn't own that bank. Find out who owns that bank. So, well, we have nationwide wildfires. Ours went. Why? Yeah. Your PM went to Hawaii. I'm guessing that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, RPM during the first portion of the bid here, he decided he was going away as well. So, and people caught him. People caught him. But he's also been caught with his hand in the cookie jar too, stealing money from our own. Like stealing money from our own people through like tax money. He spent, he gave money away to certain organizations, and then his family got kickbacks. So. There we go. Rest. R2. Now I will get extra healing and stuff and things. What will we reflect on? Yuna or a warrior's burden? Oh, and they never worked. We did the same thing. We bought submarines that never worked. Just silliness. Yeah, I saw a story about that here just not too recently. Ta-da! Yeah, right? So what do you think? A warrior's burden or Yuna? I don't know. I'll wait. Very good. We'll go with a warrior's burden.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
Maximum health increased. Oh, flowers. Yay. Right on. Have a look-see. Check them. Oh, we'll check the map. Oh, Golden Temple. Have many things. So I do voices as well. I do my Indian voices for all my Indian friends at work. And they're all like, you should be doing Apu. And I do like Scottish voices and English stuff. And I do all kinds of voices. So good times. You'll hear them when we do our D&D, our little D&D game. I use quite a few. So I think I am going to go to town. And I'm going to get some upgrades done. Yes. Oh, there's Hoss. There's Hoss. Let's jump on. Still getting used to...
Let's go, Nobu.
Nobu? He's never told a lie. Well, I'll tell you what. Ask yourself one question. Have I ever told a lie? If you can honestly answer and say, yes, I've told a lie, you're on the right track. If you can't, if you can say, oh no, I've never told a lie, then I would suspect that anybody who can't say that I've told a lie is probably a liar. Just saying. Because I know I've told lots of them. And yeah, what do we call people who tell lies? What do we call those types of people? It's like, what do we call people who steal? What do we call those people? What do we call people who kill? What do we call people who have relations out of wedlock? There's certain... We are who we are. We're human beings. And there's words for us. Oh yeah. But what do we call people who tell lies? That's all I'm saying. Have you ever been lied to? And how did it make you feel? Have you ever told a lie? How did it make you feel? I know I have. I've told lies. And I don't feel that great about it. Oh, we're back at Buddy's place. I don't want to go there. Not yet. I want to go to town. Yeah. I'm going to town. I'm not going to Buddy's house. I want to go down to... No, we're not. We're not. But ask yourself the question. Because you're going to be a historian. What lies have brought the world to the place where we are now? What lies have brought the world to the place that we are at now? And study people like world leaders. Study the leaders of places like the WHO, the head of the World Economic Forum, what's his name? I'll remember it. Find out what these people have said. Find out what the world's, like what Bill Gates has said about things. So what lies have brought our world to the place we're at now? Truth is important. And whether we like it or not, truth is always going to be absolute. If you throw a rock into the air, what happens? That's absolute truth. The rock will return to earth. If you jump up, you're going to come back to earth. That's truth. We live in a world now where we make our own truths. What's true for me may not be true for you. That's not true truth. Or for some people it is. But we've fallen away from what, as a race of beings, we've turned away from what truth, real truth is. And that's sad, but it's the truth. We have. Why? Because, I don't know. Maybe we're greedy.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave.
But always ask
Dangerous
questions.
if they're not trained.
I encourage you
I'll
to
find
ask
them.
questions. Think critically. And don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask hard questions. I think I find the historians and the people who ask really tough questions, like the questions that really disturb people.
The bridge, we headed straight here.
I think those questions, when they're asked in a spirit of humility, really inquiring as to why people think and do the things they do, or why they believe the things they believe. Ask yourself why you believe it. I know for me, I'm told to have a reason in all seasons, to give a reason why I believe what I believe, with a spirit of dignity and respect for others.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Alright, let's check out some stuff. Like, do these swords give me any... I don't want armor dies. No, I don't want any of that. To be perfectly, I want a hat. This is what I want. Right here. But
goodbye.
I want to upgrade to something else.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
Yeah. It's all vanity. It's all vanity. I need practical, workable things, like armor upgrades and stuff and things. I need stuff and such. Okay, who is this? This is the...
Do you need a new quiver or such?
Capacity upgrades. 12 arrows? Yeah.
Just for you.
No, I don't want any more of those.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
What is this?
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Yes, perhaps you
Let's
can.
strengthen your bow. Faultless aim and reach.
Nice. I still want max damage. But that's okay. I don't need it right now. That's all I need. Is there any more upgrades I can do to my bow?
You lack the required materials.
That's fine.
Very
Cool.
sorry.
No worries. No worries, sis. It's all good. Nope, wrong one. I didn't finish this. Traveler's Inn's Rest. So we're going to go over there. We're going to go. We're going to get out of here. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to head south. Okay, I will remember that. Thank you so much. Little things always help. So I will concentrate on smoke bombs when I get some chances to upgrade those again. I will work on smoke bombs. Everything to max out the health, right? Oop, what was this? Supplies. Yeah. You always want supplies. Supplies is what we need. So this is the morning show, Sergeant. I hope you're enjoying it. This is how we do our things. You may not always be able to come out, and that's fine. But we usually do it Friday, Saturday, Sunday mornings from 4 a.m. Mountain Time in Canada till 8, or from 5 to 9, whenever I get up. That type of thing. So okay, stealth kill one enemy. That's good. I like smoke bombs. I remember when in Assassin's Creed, when they first brought them into Assassin's Creed, I was like, oh, I can use this.
Looking for me?
Oh, tough guy's looking for me. There we go. Super death kill. Very good. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and suffering. So good. Oh, very good. Collect bamboo. Very good. Ho 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 ho. Samurai. Samurai Jack. Yeah, they were overpowered. They were very overpowered in Assassin's Creed. That's why I loved them. Smoke bombs were really good. Get Hoss. Go. Oh, you know what? I think it was... I really enjoyed Black Flag. And I really enjoyed this one right here. I enjoyed number 3. I really enjoyed number 3. I don't have it. I still have the case. I don't know why I still have the case. I should have taken it with me when I traded it in. But I still have the case. Really enjoyed number 3 a lot. Probably my favorite. The first one kind of got me going. It was a little clunky. And they were always a little clunky, those games. Like, they didn't... Like, jumping over certain things or hopping onto certain things was... It was clunky. I call it clunky because they didn't work exactly the way they were supposed to be working. It almost seems as if the developer rushed things. Even though they did take a long time to really get the first game, the first Assassin's Creed done properly. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. It just seems like they rushed on several of them. So I played the recent one, the most recent one, and I enjoyed it. It was all right. Valhalla was okay. It was a return to something a little bit simpler. There was still some very clunky gameplay. And that's when I talk about clunky or anything like that, it's generally linked to gameplay. Odyssey and Origins. I enjoyed Odyssey and I enjoyed Origins as well. They weren't necessarily my favorite, but if you play, the thing is, if you play one Assassin's Creed, and I hate to say this, you've really played them all. They're all really exactly the same. They tweak a few things here, a few things there, but for the most part, they're playing exactly the same game because they build them all on the same platform, right? And that's what successful game developers will. Let's face it, people want games. They want them now. We want that game right away. So. Which one is that 2D one? Side scroller. Something tells me I heard about it, but I just don't remember it. Chronicles. Yeah. You could play that on... No, it's not, but what could you play it on? Could you play it on the PSP?
Look away!
Look at this poor fella. Can't heal him or nothing. PS3 and PSP. Yeah. I think I played it on PSP. If I'm not mistaken, I played it on PSP. Which I still have. It's sitting on the shelf right there. You played it on your PS4? Right on. That's what I'm playing this on. It's on my PS4. Why can I not collect the deer? Is there, like, am I, like, shooting the wrong animals? Am I being a bad person?
Are you cowards?
They're cowards. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Do you see this note here, Sergeant? Did you see this? Want to buy it, become famous, buy followers and viewers? Do you see that one? Watch this. We just do this real quick. SPAM. And that guy gets banned. I totally forgot about sticky bombs. I gotta remember it for these big guys. So, yeah, I need to go to options. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we're doing this. Dodge slash. I didn't even realize I had that. To dash and strike. That's what I want. All right. Not yet. Not yet. But I probably will. That's not my horse.
Here!
good noble.
So, where are we? Oh, I keep pressing that because I just played another game that... They're insanely cool. I will have a look at them. You know what, brother? It's 8 o'clock. I have an appointment in about... It's just after 8 o'clock in the morning here. And I have an appointment in about 50 minutes. So I want to just say thank you for the... I mean, you drew me in. You're intelligent. And you're thoughtful. And that's the kind of chat I love to have. If you're up at the same time tomorrow morning at home, I will be live here between 4 and 5 a.m. till between 8 and 9. I am J-Man Weird, everyone. And for everybody here at Take20 D&D, remember to tell somebody you love them today. Go tell somebody you care about them. Give them a hug. And... be well. Have a wonderful day for all of us here at Take20. I am J-Man Weird. I gotta go. Thank you, Sergeant Blowtorch, for a wonderful chat. Be well, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.